sort of need that. Can you please stop walking over my laptop? Okay. Oopsies. Put on the wrong feed. There, put that there. And there we go. Okay, I did. Well, I believe I talked about it on a different video, but under pre-recorded video. But I checked out the General's game on this laptop. Apparently, I must have been playing it on offline mode since the save did not. Oh, I couldn't get access to the save and on my Leopard laptop, so I'll see about saving on the Asus laptop while the EA's online, just so I can try to play it on the Leopard laptop rather than the Asus laptop. And now my cat's hanging out at the exhaust of my laptop, of my Asus laptop. Getting a hot butt. Okay, let's get back to the plot. I really hate that it keeps on swapping over to this mission. We should just stop and prioritize the main plot. Kitty cat is just relaxing, leaning on my laptop.
Nice.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hule's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario... looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morton.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Stream 4. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Fun, I don't have to worry about that.
Stream 4. Stream 4. Gleam bold blades. Seek, and you will find. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, now here it is. Snack that I can make thousands of.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Two solutions, both which are similar.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I'll leave it up simply because if I farm, I'll probably start from the bottom, from the top to the bottom.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I'm just abusing her ability to insta-kill, since I get the reward anyways at the end. Probably, I said I'm gonna have to go back through here since I saw those birds, which I couldn't use earlier. That bird.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
the only way to get that one chest is to use this bird. Well, oh, right, the bird's higher up. Since that chest over there is just. Oh no! If I'm higher up, I could get that bird. Get that chest, but that requires me being up there. So what's that bird then for? Ah. Well, I can't use it at the moment, as again I'll have to come back here later to get it. Awaken, can't. Now we're back at the top again. You'd think that some of them would be up here by now. Actually, they are, so it would be technically already too late. And now we are back at the start again. There's that crate location. Where we be started.
Stream forth.
But I want their ingredients, so this is why I'm going out of my way to kill them. Thought I, and also I couldn't.
Stream forth.
And I didn't have access
Faith,
over here.
and you will find.
And I didn't have access for over here, I believe. I was... Maybe I did and I just didn't notice, but... There we go. And now let's go kill these guys.
Stream forth. The gleam of old flames. Will of preservation.
Oh, I guess I could have saved one of those snacks. Oh well.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Well, I guess there's technically 2 save crystals, so you always have a save point to teleport to, regardless of which side of the bridge you are at.
There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor. Stream forth. The gleam of old flames.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
I'll hold them back. Sorry, we're fighting anyways.
Do not be afraid. Heaven's Surge. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Break. Grace.
Nap time. On the still waters of oblivion. Lance at the ready.
I sense a storm.
Desolate for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It's time.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
So I'm wondering if the big wolf guy will become a new,
Another blood debt repaid.
you know, new weekly boss. If he, well, if he does, you know, it's based on his appearance wise and how he goes about. He's a new world, weekly boss, then okay. If not, then he's probably just gonna show up in the simulated domain, simulated universe like all the others.
Stream forth. The gleam of gold blades.
It really does help farm, and making those chips are pretty easy. Meanwhile,
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
oh, so so this like, which is even more, even greater, a even greater horror event. Oh yeah, oh my good memories are back, and now you're in prison once again. Just as you got all those glorious memories back, just so your imprisonment will be even more tormenting the second time.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Mock Talk.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Falling so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with luck.
Sorry.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing.
Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop us! For our great Lord Hulai!
Cat, dead bodies.
Place to obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Will of preservation.
Okay, I see it. Well, that was a super easy puzzle.
Is that all?
Yes. Can't check what's behind.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a psychrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hulei is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Is it placed on hold? Yep, it's placed on hold until, well, I guess next patch. Yeah, currently I am paused in time. Just buying for buying's sake, even though I met the money requirement already.
Taspira wrap, song lotus cake. Delicious.
Oh look, it's a rare encounter mint. It's her. I just remember watching this, the trailer for that new current banner character, and watching her get flattened by a stone slab.
Did you hear?
We have some amazing good.
This LaFu stuff is too spicy.
What type of tea can I interest?
I heard that little Yinqing will be the ringmaster.
This place is so warm. It's like
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
No.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all all excited for nothing.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
I wouldn't say so.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat? Her? Don Hung? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait. I have fourth world knowledge. I can clearly test. You can only fight 5 enemies at a time, at most. I do like that Trailblazer breaks the 4th wall a lot. I wonder if the Holo is going to have a weakness to ice, since the person he wants vengeance on is an ice user. So I wonder, will he have a weakness to ice?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Cienjo immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go! To the Sleepless Earl!
The back entrance. They should really make it that you could come in for this side too, since technically it's just the back entrance.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Too bad this isn't the shop. And someone has said hello. Darn it, cursed wall. emotional channel on YouTube.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Skyfaring Commission.
This is the 50th time I heard you say that. Just quit already.
Come on in. Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says, Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too far!
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
Us. Again.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Sorry. Your mommy? Actually, there's plenty of people in those Chinese stories where they talk about where they're saying, "Oh, who you are? I'm or most of the time it's just male characters who just say, "I'm your father." We're going to the end of grandpa or ancestor. Which, as said, so technically her line would work, but she would have to say mother. But that would sound even more awkward coming from March.
blaster!
Sorry, I just left that awkward pause. Those. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
What weapon? I hate when they talk as if they are holding their weapon, when they clearly not. You should at least could have had like that March has sheaves for her swords, so she can show a demonstration that she's holding it. Well, at least having her hand on the hilt. Nope, we're just gonna not have them materialize weapons, but as I said, it doesn't really work. Work that saying? When she's clearly not. She's clearly, unless she's calling her hips her weapons.
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
We can't. I wish we could have the option of mech sounds good. That would have been more fun to say. We could have the option of just saying, "Yeah, mech sounds good."
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. And with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? Alright. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of Our Room Alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, fine. I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Alright, I better equip her in case I'm forced to use Amber. Okay, let's upgrade her stuff.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more. You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Da 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 da. Let's half of them to make upgraded materials. Let's there. Let's That's a good number. Looks like I'm going to need to convert. That can be done later.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me. I'm all grown up. My real journey starts now.
Okay, let's look up March hunting. Okay, let's see. What's the best? So, and let's see. They only recommend. Okay, so the most recommended is the In the Night one, which I don't have. Let's see. My silence, only silent remains and swordplay for 4-star cards, since I don't own those, especially don't own these other two cards. I have luckily a level 6 one of these. Oh, actually, I do have a Dunhan. Another one. Let's see. Increased crit rate, and this one is. So we can go up to a 40. Oopsies. Back to her pinkness. Well, looking at this now, this one seems a lot better. Since I melted 2 into her. I want to save this other card. Too bad I have. Let's see, I can melt one of these. Oh, and this was the one I was. And people like. In essence, this is what she was doing, was going to. Let's see, the only 5 stars I have of is Baronia. This one, which I believe you were just given. No, this was a different one. Alright, I got it from, I believe, the Simulated Universe. And this one. Do I have any other Nope, I don't think I have any other 5s. I possibly could get another 5 if I trade in. So we'll go with this one. I'll worry about upgrading it more later. Let's do they recommend? This, the Hunter set. No, she's already equipped. And there's this matchup of what people think is a best good. Yep, a hunter set with this thing, and and they want to go. They say they should firstly go for crit damage, and crit rate, speed and attack, imaginary for the ball, and the rope should be attack. Well, it says imaginary slash attack, which I did have an attack ball. For crit for with a crit for crit damage or crit rate body, shoes being attack or speed. Let's see what it equipped to me. For the body, it equipped a crit rate outfit, and for the shoes, it equipped speed of crit damage. Of course, there's this one which. Well, she doesn't. I don't think she has an effect. Feel like if she had access to this boot, she would, but oh well. And I don't have any imaginary balls. I got a quantum ball. Bless your constellations, or whatever. Okay, so she gets a follow-up attack if she gets the second. No, wrong button. Crapped it up.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
There. That will just have to do for now.
all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
I want vengeance.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
I can see several ways how you're gonna lose.
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
No.
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly?
You have a lot of times. Yeah, but we're friends, right? I would be charging you 100,000 credits an hour. Come on, can't you give me a break? No, pay up, please. You're gonna stick me up anyways, aren't you? Yeah, you know me quite well. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just. As I said, March has the habit of just roping us in to things we don't want to do. That's her character.
Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
And no more chat is happening in chat.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky.
I get mad every time I have to run across that bridge just because that guy says that guy he says that every single time I cross the bridge. It's somewhat maddening to hear him say that every single time. I'm contemplating on quitting my job, which I never go through with. I'm definitely quit this time. I did not. Okay, I didn't. It'll cost this much to go right to level 70? this much just to go right to level 50? And we got for spending $20, we get her with some sort of bag on her back, with medicine, and the cook with chili powder. Ooh.
My pal said.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yunli is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero! I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me!
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? friends in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter. It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. hand.
Hmm?
That's enough training for today. I need time to If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. How should I go about this?
I don't think so.
I learned so much today. Oh, well.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butter.
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huayan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Yeah. Not very. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Awesome. Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Mill. Get unmuted. Oh, we muted the mic by accident. Paggio.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Because I don't see being able to get all these filled out. Most likely after you complete the event, you can continuously do this. So I need tenacity. So we'll just do the usual.
That's enough reading for today. I need time.
And we here's the girl, which people compare to also like that one person. Dun, dun, dun. I would say she's possessed.
rest day.
Okay. Okay, yep, I can see your chat on my other laptop.
What do you recommend?
Let's see, let's go with this. Yes, I have another laptop set up right next to my other my current laptop. As said, I'm playing on full screen, so I can't see what's going on my other unless I switch out on tabs. Okay.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay, let's go for... agility.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
I don't drink coffee.
Let's do this. I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Cocoa.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
I do like hot chocolate, but as I said, I don't drink coffee. The only caffeine I have is from Mountain Dew and Bark Root Beer. And I drink a lot of Mountain Dew. Like, I have a bottle right now. I have, like, several cans of discarded Mountain Dew cans scattered about. I have a bottle of Blast flavor right next to me right now. How long do you play this game? Do you mean in general or in total? In a daily basis, I just do take care of dailies in Simulated Universe, which is generally dailies can be done in like under half an hour. If I put the universe in, as I said, I play more during event time and main story time. But if we go based on general time period, where no events happen, I roughly just play half an hour to an hour, based on if I do the universe or not, which I do the universe at least once a week. So yeah, half an hour Since I could just, okay, I'm gonna park you. Please do auto while I take care of Honkai Impact. And what's that? My Discord, I believe there's supposed to be a link there in my... Okay, I guess there's a link on my... should be a link to it on my um Twitch page. Yep, there's a one that should lead right to it. As I said, in the bottom section, I have a link to my YouTube page and my Discord page on Twitch. So there's just a link right there. Okay.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Need more strength. Okay, thanks for the follow. Let's see, I needed 50, so one more of these. I'll have to go check since, let's see. Go here. I have to launch Discord since I don't keep it running 24/7. Check. Well, I can check my email if there's anything that. Well, that thing starts up. Okay, Discord answered first. Oh, opened up first. Well, it still has to load. Let's see. Pending. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Did you get notice in Discord? No. Guess I'll just drop that. Don't know what happened there. Asked me to play a VR. Let's see, some L person with VR. VR chat playing a game. Ask me, don't know what that is about. Someone asking for a incoming friendship. Okay. That. Okay. Okay. That thing. Okay. 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 Thanks. Alright, probably. That.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this?
Let's get more mood. Actually, I should have just.
That's enough training for today.
Since we had the sword trial, I forgot.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Even even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
Like begging.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Gonna need a lot of tenacity. Da 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 da.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Brute strength conquers all.
Phew, that was tough.
That was easier than your
Those
first.
moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March.
For the
I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
I say you fail.
Without a doubt, you aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Save your
No reading allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
So the first after this feels like sarcasm.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
You weren't modest like last time either.
General once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Gwenifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle. Oh, you got me.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC, and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord.
For the third!
To let that happen?
I can't let it happen for the third time! I lost to that traveler. Then I lost to the traveler. Then I lost to the traveler and the fishy person again. I do not want to lose to someone the traveler is helping. Cut out! I could get fired, and then only you will get fired. Got it?
Understood.
Let's go for strength increase. Okay, the tenacity is almost high enough. But if I want the skill, I'll have to increase tenacity a lot more. But if I want like this skill, I'll need way more. And let's go for relaxing.
How should I go about this?
More muscles!
That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
My muscle training has increased yet again. March's Okay, hello again. Right, didn't we see you before, Ball? Okay. Even more muscles.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Still need more tenacity. If I want to learn this, or this, or, well, I need more agility for this, and strength for this. Even more strength. We'll just do a bunch of strength. Oh, Linko, you haven't been on that for a while.
What do you recommend?
Get some of that plant stuff in.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Oops. Oh, it was muted. I was making a joke of, oh, there's no shortcuts except for those in those storybooks where everyone instantly learns things. Of course, even they sometimes have to actually train it. It's one thing to just be given the knowledge; it's another thing to actually do said knowledge. Now we'll see what happens at the end. Will I be able to max out the other stats afterwards? In terms of, will it be other fights I can throw March into against? There's a shortcut, but not here. Oh, for tenacity. So I picked that. That would. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's go. Give me that.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Lazy bones.
I'll fight 10.
At least I got the bonus.
I learned so much today.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
No way. Master Yan Qing has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yan Qing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yan Qing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
No, you don't.
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
If I didn't bother learning strength first, I probably could have learned this. But oh well.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Sword, heed me. You're all in on it.
Awesome. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Punish evil.
Well, looks like she's gonna lose. This is a scripted loss.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Oh right, I forgot. She has regen. So she'll win by the power of regen.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp,
Because her regen is broken right now.
all in on it. Oh, I get it.
Punish evil.
And you're gonna have the thing of I was not even holding back type of logic.
Cut through the ranks.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp, awesome. Now watch this.
Sword, heed me.
Well,
Failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh. I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me.
why can't we say yeah, nothing. Yeah, graduation.
I've heard that line so many times before.
This is literally the first time I said it. Yeah, but that's so plain. You're supposed to say something creative. I was being sarcastic all the other times. Don't say that. You're supposed to praise me. There's nothing to praise about you. I literally should just go up and hope for your defeat. But the guy clearly made a mess over there. I saw the mech, and it's a complete and utter disaster. This is what happens when you over prepare. That's what you're fighting against. An enemy but can't even do much.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
people have already added more memes from the walking animation of the proxies. They're walking weird walking animation, which makes it oh yeah, just make fun of that. Oh, you're gonna walk forward. The Jojo watching me. Yes. I can't be, but you gotta be closer. They're weird with I'm walking animation. I'm surprised that people haven't put the me with the sugar plum lady from Thailand. Honkai that does wait untouching garage as our counterattack. Because neither has money. Open with them would make each other not for. That's considered a meme. Open is considered each other as killers. And they probably built the emojis. Hey, how dare you eat some mouse? No, give me money. Back universe because the value we've seen in various things seems to go up and down drastically. Of course, still people still would want the more. Hey, can we lower the floor spend each week down since it's at the level which is inconvenient? Since there aren't that many items you can just buy. Oh, and it's easy if you're upgrading a lot of artifacts. So that's what it is. But I think that's Yeah, but there's recording. Okay. We can either use sword at what version of her, or clearly use her bow version of her. I'm just gonna do bow.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
You're just gonna show.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC next. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying. Actually...
Is it blood?
I have no idea.
So let's kill him.
Get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
We kill him.
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win. Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a Heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal. Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head.
Isn't that the same?
Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Can you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now? Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us?
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No. No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Instead of as a play beating fair and square, that I wonder if we did fair and square, we wouldn't get to see this, so we wouldn't get to learn his backstory if we didn't. Okay, Jiggly.
Scott, get your butt over here. This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott, how many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the lone wolf? And our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Wait, what?
So that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. Oh, I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught.
I knew this day would eventually come. Wow. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
I'm so proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
You're gonna find out he's a truly kind person at the start and just wants to please his father.
Hey, Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
Also, so he had a thing for robots.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years. Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Well, alright. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you.
But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk! Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Huh? What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
I sent a storm.
What? For this? Oh well.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
It's only cannon fodder.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll hold off on using her ultimate for right now. In case there is another round.
The strength.
Naughty child.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
World-cleansing dragon.
I just watched, I saw another video on some person getting mad at, well, Ultimates not having a cancel button.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Heaven surge. Break.
Nothing to worry about. If this were...
Specialist God! What's the matter?
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Team Rocket?
I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You turned him into a wolf.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
No, he didn't.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Why he's a coward now? So you just took away his ability to talk.
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
Isn't that more twisted?
What would you call it then? Even a feral wolf is better than what he was, right?
He's not really pretending.
Fight me, Specialist God!
He's not. He's just standing there. Well, have fun with your therapy. But Team Rocket's running off again.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Does he look like a swordsman?
I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Well, we didn't fight because I decided to cheat, but we got to see how twisted the guy was on the inside because of this. It means we skipped out the whole entire fight just for that. I hope you now are happy, since I have a huge feeling that if we chose the other option, we would just fight whatever Mackie is going to throw at us, which is going to be overly set up, where it would ultimately make its proficiency lessen. So we learned more about his backstory by taking the more underhanded approach. Oh, there's more people. Okay, let's see. This looks like Silverwolf. That's just that lazy girl, which we ran by earlier. Here's March. Wait, so March is going to help herself, and then the wolf pilot lady. So there's a lot more to this event still. And we get a free constellation. Oh, well, hunt constellation. but only free. So I wonder where we are going to get the other free of her constellations, or whatever they're called. I'm just gonna call them constellations. It's easier. Okay, time to make her eat it.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
No training.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier! They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius!
Could I go do this? Oh, so I can see the alternate ending. Oh, look, my training is up a lot higher.
Did I really just learn that?
Yeah.
I guess
Which we can't do it yet, but all our training is out at level 2 from the start, rather than beforehand. Reset. Okay. So in essence, we're going to do everything all over again. Let's see. Attack, 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 attack. Start session. I'll soon have to start working on dinner. Oh, my laptop went to sleep. Then we get the introduction to resting. And that'll be enough.
what do you recommend? Did I really just learn that?
Yes, yes you did.
I am pretty awesome after all.
Now let's get Shieldy up.
That's enough training for today. I need...
Okay, I need 25 more.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
No, this is the final day before the test, so you need to use it all up.
How should I go about
Tenacity!
Huh? I learned so much today.
Today, you'll face your first...
Well, we already know that.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
The tenacity! I guess I will do another stream of this.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
But as said, I don't know when I would do it. I guess if I get... maybe. Of course, this event, trying to do a stream over just doing when I have free time is a bit more difficult. Since, let's see, I don't think there's much time left in this event, and that means I would have to give up.
Like I passed the test, right?
I would have to give up on playing the playing Command and Conquer. Okay, Datanas. Let's see, agility. So agility and strength. Probably, but
Wonder what I'll run into today.
I know I'm. Alright, I should probably just listen, but yeah, I'd rather just not. I'm in a time crunch. Strength.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. What do you recommend?
Let's increase up that a bit again.
That's enough training for today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Nah. Let's increase up dexterity. A whole lot. But I do need.
How should I go about this?
Let's make our mood better. So we.
I learned so much today.
Ah, should have won.
Time for your second test.
Oh, please, I didn't keep track of my things. Oh well.
To the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I didn't keep track. If I did, I would have just went for the whole energy thing. Oh well. 200 in those stats. I wonder if I can do better as I do the other ones. But we'll choose the violent option this time around, since we get around.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Commencing classification.
But starting it off with level 2 training skills really does help out starting off.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Phew. Did I really just learn that?
Yes. Now strength. We'll do a bit of that. And agility.
How should I go about this? Okay. That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I learned so much today. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. What do you recommend? Huh? That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
before we start the test.
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
Oh well, couldn't
Come on,
make
March
it.
7th. You got this.
Was trying to go into agility too much. If I just went into strength a bit more than agility, and I could have made it. Oh well. Maybe next time. Probably as I do the others, I can do better and better the other ones. Like the look at that. That already helped that she lost because of me having high level strength this time around.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, left card, what?
I failed.
Okay. We're back now to the crossroads.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions.
We shall do the honorable way.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true, do you feel any closer to be—
Yes, absolutely.
Well.
But I'm curious. Why pick Arum Alley of all places?
Why Alroom Alley? Well. Exactly. On that fateful day, I was reassigned, dismissed from my department's core operations. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you! Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Aurum Alley.
But then, wait. Where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Aurum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yes.
I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Aurum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Your dignity?
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on!
She's only been training for
Enough with the
12.
talk. Let's get down to business.
What
boys.
happened? What happened to the 3 other days?
Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Since the challenge was, we will challenge you in 15 days, yet we only trained for 12.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, left card, what's this?
And the second one died even faster. So, did you think the first one would win?
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Well, they used swords.
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated!
Yes, he did.
This doesn't count. I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! I'll respect you too, if you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize.
Wrong person.
I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right! But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink.
I'm pathetic and a loser. Well, we saw both. Alright. There. Well, I didn't meet the strength requirement in order to get... You know, at full power.
Start with the good stuff.
Oh,
Confidence
right.
make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
Okay, there's an achievement for getting her tenacity and agility up to 500, which I could possibly easily do. But I simply, well, well, going for one of the challenges again, just going for strength and agility build. Wait. Oh, I mean, sleepy build. Oh, it's the other fox guy. The pink one. I now have 2 endings of the 5 endings. Interesting. So yeah, I'm wondering if I want to see if since this, I'm guessing if each one I complete, this rank increases. So I would want to see how old they would be, like with max stats, once this is all over. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Drinking all this Mountain Dew does get to me. Well, I guess I'll first get a cutscene and then use the restroom. Okay, like usual, I'm just going to...
Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword.
This time around, we'll try to go for... Let's see what happens if we go for a complete balance build. should I have saved off on doing a balance build until like when I maxed out or something? Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom while they talk. Hopefully, they talk a while before an option comes up. No, no, no.
recommend.
Good.
That screws up your moods. You don't have a negative.
I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. about this. That's enough training for today.
I could probably have done it without that rest, but oh well.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's that.
Okay, looks like those in betweens are the same.
The schedule. There's a test today, right?
This is.
I'm ready.
So this is okay. On an alternate timeline, she would get help from these people.
Really? Just learn that? Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Compared to last time where I went strength and agility, I'm having a somewhat harder time.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Looks like I
This dude moved again.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Tenacity.
I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Another lapse. Oh, the fishy lady. Dun, dun, dun.
Did I really
Start.
How should I go about this?
Let's do that.
Okie dokie.
So I can do one more training without having to worry about filling that up.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. Another step closer. What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Agility did not get upgraded this time.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Doing it balanced. This is how it's going so far. Doing it balanced. Didn't even get down to here yet. Let's see how difficult it is this time.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Commencing classification.
Oh, I get it.
Criminal.
Okay, I'm gonna start making food for my family. Hopefully. Well, I'm gonna have to ask first. Well, this is probably gonna be going for a bit. Okay, looks like the thing ended. Before I came back to check back in.
Phew. Did I? Wonder what I'll run into today.
Now back to getting that stuff started. course, now thinking about like buttons, I saw like a terms of a short clip where some people are angry about skip buttons now existing. At least in Triple Z, there's the skip button. How dare you! When it's a feature that people are constantly asking for both Gishin and Star Rail. Technically, Honkai Impact has skip.
How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay. I learned so much today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! recommend.
Before we start the
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Come get me.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Oh, I get it.
Cut through the ranks.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Sword, heed me. You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I failed.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yanqing once. Do you feel any close?
Yes, absolutely. I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious. But I know nothing about swordplay or duels. Now, if you're talking about playing Celestial Jade, that's something I might be able to help with.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough. I'm dumb, do you? Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
March, I do think you're stupid. But even stupid people can have bright ideas.
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story. I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March, let's go find it.
Huh?
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Me and...
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Cienjo thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
Meet Mrs. Workaholic.
Yep, you're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, she's the...
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Well, technically she's your opposite.
I guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Time to start a negotiation. Yeah, I'm guessing for people who skipped out on the event.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking tier point folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you...
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things. If you have something to say, just say it.
You claim to be in charge of the IPC's transport ships, but are they really that important?
Of course they are. We're transporting the top-of-the-line tech from the...
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy.
But I
Well,
have a life of my own.
I'm clearly going to lose right now. Unless I...
You have something to say.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea?
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You might discover...
That was a tie.
Consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Itadori does that.
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives. Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about.
This was the therapy route.
Lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
So this was the therapy route. I guess...
I'm so tired.
Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March. Of course! Thank you, Master Chingchua.
So let's see. March is right. Just beat him up and just be have everything be safe. The wolf guys were out. Brainwashing.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. Finally! Some recognition for
Of course, these three are just basic, so yeah, I guess I'm still guessing. So I'm guessing next month, when the next patch comes. Okay, I did it again. I did it again. Okay, I can hear myself. Okay. Now, wolf. We can only I can only think of what's gonna possibly happen here. Yep, it's up by 2 now. So I can train even harder. Maybe I should have done. So I will do the canonical, most likely canonical, where it's just beat him up and have him not change, and he'll be back next time he comes around here. Ooh, there's a new one now, which requires a combination of the things. The tenacity. Or agility. We'll go for this one. Means we're gonna work completely on muscles.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Now we're gonna go. I'm wondering what's he gonna do. Okay, we went from brainwashing to therapy. So 2 flavors of mind. So what's this guy gonna do to him? I wonder. Since we just met the guy, we don't really know. We really don't know about him that much, other than he's obsessed with saving people, obsessed with not failing, and that he's a glorified chef. And at essence, he specializes in food therapy. So in essence, he's just glorified health chef who specializes in healthy food. You're supposed to be the guy who makes you take your healthy foods and make them your medical food taste better. Okay, someone has now just said hello. Are you doing good? Well, I am now. Believe I'm fine. I'm all right now on the fourth plot of the event. I don't know what this guy's going to come up with. What type of nonsense will he bring upon the poor guy? Say, what? You're going to be sick? What will this fox guy do to the to the glasses guy, who apparently was wearing glasses even as a child? He was a cold businessman. My friend rival, I broke his leg purposely, like just so he could get out of the way. What? I'm gonna get then turn my father in to get a raise. Then I'm going to purposely send get my superior sent off to a middle of a ship just so I can get position, and then I get my one who I loved kicked out. Oh, okay. Well, I'm horrid with names. Sorry. It's not very good. Like, fundamentally, I can't even remember this guy's name. Unless I'm constantly hearing them, I'm bad with names. Well, also, this name's also hard to pronounce. Sorry, I need to go check something. My mother... questions before having to go back and watch right quickly get started? Yeah, I know. Strength and tenacity.
I'll fight 10.
Here, I'll take care of this.
How should I go about this?
Let's grease up my mood!
Good.
Okay, for the final action.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Okay, so, oh right, the things about talking at the very beginning. Oh, maybe you'll find this, or maybe you find a little elixir, or maybe you'll find a super secret. Oh, oh right, from the very beginning, I forgot about this, about the 4 things that you could wind up running into. She talked about. We could talk about. Okay, back here again for a bit longer. Ginger. That millennial Ginger makes me think of the Soul Land series with the hey, we needed 100,000-year-old Ginger for securing the rabbit lady. Did they ever find that Ginger? Of course, I believe they sort of dropped that need. And sorry that I'm having to run away. I have to work on food, dinner for my family for this week. He, as said, his job is to make your medicine taste good. So how will he? And I'm guessing, Lone Wolf Silver Wolf is going to hack away all of his, get him fired or take away all of his funding away, leaving him with absolutely nothing. But this guy, I cannot predict what he's going to do to him. Give him a good meal? Well, we said if the wolf, we brainwashed the guy, then we gave him therapy. So what's this guy gonna do? Make him feel better instead? Beat us up?
training, I'm gonna start skipping class. What do you recommend?
We can finish this time, sure. We can finish that if we want.
That's enough training for today. I need time to.
Today, you'll face your first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. wonder what I'll run into today. How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I need time. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I'll fight 10! Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Let's think about that.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
He is beyond. He's at this level, it looks like.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am.
Now I be up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Yeah. Oh, I get it. Now watch today?
Oops, I did it again.
upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Oh, I reached the quota. Wait, am I even making sound?
I learned so much
Quack,
today.
quack,
Well
quack,
done,
quack, quack,
me.
quack, 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 quack. Okay, I'm quacking. I don't need those anymore.
Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb it.
Before we start the test, there's some...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
I guess in the next story I work on the speed and sleeping.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Oh, he's actually has 3 stages this time around. So he is serious this time. I guess after being beaten up 3 times he had enough, and now he's going to be serious.
Punish evil! Exhilarating.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
And by up the task, I mean by doing absolutely nothing. Aren't I a great hero? Pff, and then we'd wind up talking with Dragon Lolly. The cutest and most dangerous girl here. Doesn't she look dangerous? If her tail, which apparently that, so that thing on her tail is a seal that's supposed to help protect her. Of course, also, she's a child who wears heels. Why does a child need to be wearing heels? Technically she's on her tippy toes, but she's not standing flat with those shoes. Look at them. Those are definitely don't look like child-friendly shoes.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation, and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master. Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost. Don't worry. Your body will remind you to finish the fight quickly.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain.
Drugs.
Some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Hair loss.
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! Marge is about to face off with Scott! What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
You're going to give him food poisoning. Well, that's what she's gonna do. Also, wait, but he's not on fighting. He still has mechs. So how are you going to deal with his mechs? How does food poisoning stop those mechs? So what if he can't show up? The March would still have to do the fight.
Wait, could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable. What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yao Qing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
I'm off to prepare some different medication.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's alright.
But I have a question. Why doesn't she have horns and a tail? It's because she's one of these guys. So why doesn't she have horns and a tail? Well, I guess Don Kong doesn't have it, but it seems that he can just spawn it. Spawn it when he wants to. Pat, 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 pat.
Let's go.
Time to see if he even shows up. Because we sort of since he's drugged, but that wouldn't stop the fight.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of this special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Okay, but you're not going to fight. You're going to just send one of those henchmen on us. The robots still can fight us. But still, so at the end of it, it's basically just food poisoning is their plan. And their food poison, and the food poisoning is laxatives. Really? I can just think of what the several ways that that Silverwolf is going to do it. Also, you're going to ask Silverwolf for help.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
you think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities between ourselves and the erudite individuals dwelling in Aurum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Oh, look.
Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that stew?
Those vile Genjo scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first.
Well, unlike the other times, we're in full control.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya!
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Team Rocket's going to the bathroom.
Just get out of here! Painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Curse Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
Sorry, someone back up. Instantly. Sorry, we have to go. Bathroom.
I could take 10 of that. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? I could take that. You'll make yeah. Ready, set. Yeah. Yeah, that was neat. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Yeah. That. Awesome. Now watch this. Yeah.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
You'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Don't you see all of this mess here, March? It's all over the place. It's supposed horrid. So, can I leave?
Let's just forget about that part. He's already in such a sorry state.
Also, smell. You should stay here,
I
March.
have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want.
F you.
I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat.
Great.
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
And then we can backstab.
Compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Why? You can become his wife.
Spare me, please. I don't have the strength to fight back.
No way! I won't let him off the hook. Because I'm despicable, remember?
Guys? Fellas? Anyone else who can still move?
Well, we still got that other robot, but the other guys took it. And now the place smells horrid.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
Time to go back.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
Okay, normally I would have stopped now, but simply because this thing is rather quick, I will continue do the last two runs. Next run, I will be doing the next sleepy build.
Master Yenching, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
And why will I do another run? Simply to see how massive the stats can be if this goes up to even higher. Because you can see it sticks here. I'm fond of doing it again. Just to see how massive most likely it would go off the I fight with honor and beat both of your robots type ending. Silver Wolf. Okay. But I will need to do something real quick first. If you know me, and you've seen me around this time period of streaming or recording, you know, well, technically, you at least heard what I do in recording. You know that I play some browser games. That happen which become active around 7:30, and keep going until late. But as the ones that I show up are the ones that I need to do which is words. Have to do manually. Okay, we might as well get to. I'll take care of doing. Okay, everything is at level 3 now.
Another new move under my belt.
And everything's starting at 200.
Try it out.
Now I said I'll be going down this tree this time.
Let's do this! That's enough training for today.
Yeah, it's what's her name? March. Okay, cannot see what they're talking about. Or if it's hit into a dialogue snag. But I can still see the outcome where he gets fired because she hacks his account and makes him look absolutely horrid, or takes all of his money away. Okay, almost done with. Okay, I should be able to pay attention to again. Didn't we see this guy before? Forget where we've seen him. Alright, these guys. She's a Pokemon Go. She's a Pokemon Go player. Forgot that. Yeah, I just imagine. Okay, we're gonna play at the galactic scale. That's a waste of about like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of gas of rocket fuel just to capture a Pokemon. So we need to go to the moon to capture um that moon Pokemon. You have to fly like to Mercury to get Solalo. Like, so that would be just if the world if it gets to a point in time where that's something that people do, we're gonna fly around the universe just to do Pokemon Go. That would just look funny. And also, really, they must have have a means to travel quite fast then. Okay, oopsies, we flew right into the sun. too close to a sun. We flew too close to a black hole. No, Kelsey. Planned activities are all different. All stats agreements are. Fine, and we'll pick this one.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Fine, there.
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
I'm not sure.
I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Well, wonder what I'll run into today.
I don't have a game account. Brother. We're gonna talk the robots into giving up, so that's what we're gonna be the current ending with, is of the robots giving up. Your brain is so easily fried. All things are level 5 now. She is the best. Too bad. And
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Let's do this! What do you recommend?
Nah.
grenade. I guess technically this is day 5, so fine. There's what.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
If you say so. Ah, 6 points off.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Let's see, but she already a Silver Wolf at an early start boosts us up to level 5. So that's debatable if I should use her.
Looks like I passed the test,
Try
right?
use her. Remember, one of my hopeful goal is to I want to know if it's possible to get to the both skills at the end.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Which means I have to get 800 in all of them. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm not using it.
I'll fight 10! Wonder what I'll run into today!
Okay, so I wasn't paying attention, so March is now possessed. Can we keep this possessed March instead? Oh well. I reckon it's a failure. Failure. course, Silver Wolf doesn't give agility or or the other one.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Nah.
So maybe she's not the best to go for. Well, the build I'm going
That's
for.
enough training for today. I need time to.
Well, here's dexterity at least.
Let's do this! If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Alright, forgot 2 of these.
What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting.
I learned so much today.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I failed, I guess because I was too weak.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, it's that time.
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Dexterity is not the level which I want it.
Another step closer to star crazing Glass Greatsword. That's enough training for today. I need time.
Okay, did manage to get.
How should I go about this?
Nah.
I learned so much today. Oh, well.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss.
So will I?
To the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Will I be able to get? Will I be able to get to that perfect?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
I'll just tap that on because I can get to the 300 in the next. Well, if the next 3 days.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! That's how a true master does it.
Okay, let's see this in slow motion.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
I only have 200 more points to get for in strength and defense in order to get the maxed out stats that I want.
Phew.
Strength. Well, it doesn't matter since I'm not going to put any of these in.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
It looks like I'll be able to do it.
Let's do this. Wonder what I'll run into today.
So it looks like I don't even need to do that final run. Since it looks like I will be able to achieve it this run. Of course, then there's probably people who will push the try to push the attack to the absolute max. Who needs an thread if I could just go booga booga boom? Maybe I'll just do that for fun then. Just pour everything into attack. I'll only do enough defense to get all the skills. Except for the final skill. But you already are one. strength.
Interesting.
Strength has now reached its needed stat.
I learned so much today.
Yeah, maybe I will we'll just see how much I can push strength to its absolute limits. Strength, 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 and more strength.
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Wooden fire dot one strength. They want best.
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
There, all maxed out. Got all the abilities in one go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
punish evil.
The course question is, can a max strength build be able to beat Serious him?
Oh, I get it.
Since likely if I choose a Silver Wolf, he's gonna be in super serious mode.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Awesome.
Out of moves.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Come get me. Have at you. Punish evil.
Not very sportsmanlike. Now what's this?
I failed.
Well, we blew. Okay, I'll try the max strength build.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear you. Let's do it.
I remember Yenchi. Do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely.
Silver Wolf, are you ready to ruin someone's life?
I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right? Right? Even if Master Yanqing says there's a mechanism in this sword that helps with cutting, can it really slice through a mech?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword.
Hacker.
All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it.
Tech sword.
No, when it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
Here we go. Here yet again. And I'll do it one more time and see if I can beat it with a strength only build. Everything poured into nothing but strength.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky...
Making excuses for being late like it's no big deal. If you worked under me, I'd personally make you regret it.
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries.
Too bad she didn't do the other one.
Quite the opposite, actually. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, do not worry. I'll help you secure victory.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Also, they're standing right there. What? And they have to like, but, well, it's her sword just blood talking, and that's not like we have to care. Even though clearly that thing is loud, should be loud enough for them to hear. Especially this member of Team Rocket.
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never, the moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
So he did hear.
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech? What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing.
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Not as fun as
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
Max. He's only trying to win.
If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You, stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal? Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
Hey, what about...
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This woman, she's a Stellaron hunter.
Steep.
No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too.
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Okay, now I'll just do a strength build, a whole entire run, seeing if I can do it with purely the strength and just enough tenacity to get the final strength skill.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Yeah. Oh, also, March, you're high on drugs? Oh no, we need to call the paramedics. March is high on something. Wait, isn't she always high?
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up!
So, which is one's the canonical victory then? Since all of them are there. I want to see an end. Hey, they must become of a ending where all of them, all four people come up with a plan to mess the guy up. Since it makes no sense why all four of them are here. Otherwise.
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom. We're all good here on the Cienjo Lafus.
Well, I'm sorry. Now we'll do one more.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
No, I wouldn't say that. So I'm guessing we'll get the other three of these shards next. Well, either
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
next event where we'll get them. Since we recall, the goal of those two is to train March so she's good enough to win one match. I did say I would do one more, so I will do one more. As I said, so I'm just gonna do a pure strength. Dump everything into strength. Alright, I don't have to put anything into tenacity. I could just, since I already have 200 tenacity already. So strength, 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 strength. Everything will be strength. Strength, strength, strength.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
So much strength. We'll see if I can survive. If you recall, I couldn't win that one match against the robot because, well, I didn't have the stats. Strength. Strength. Planet activities are all different. Oh, please, right. I need this one.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
Oh, tenacity. Well, I'm going to need at least...
Let's do this!
This... There.
That's enough training for today. I wonder what I'll run into today.
Making... upgrading worthless. Do you... Yeah, if all of them were different, it would trigger this effect.
How should I go about this?
Strength.
Oh.
March is gonna be one of those weirdos who puts everything into one stat.
I learned so much today.
Can March survive?
You'll face.
Can March win if putting everything into one stat?
Today, right? I'm ready.
Oh, tenacity.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome. Now watch this.
Oh, she may pass by the easy one.
Looks like
That was easy. Alright, it's that time. You go take care of that real quick. In. 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 For tenacity. Speed. Right. Since I'm gonna need that energy anyways.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, tenacity. Wait, aren't these the exact same thing?
What do you recommend?
Nah.
What? More mood I keep, more I can train. Already at. Just so, since I'm gonna need to use up some stamina anyways. Since Silver Wolf doesn't seem to give me any of those things that reduce energy. And strength, and more strength.
How should I go about this?
Give me more brain.
That's enough training for today.
This is Amber if she just puts every
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Yeah, even though I didn't. Surprising how high. Can she win of this strength alone?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, Wasp, death!
Lower your weapon.
And she survived with pure muscle alone. She has proven that other lady is right so far. That muscles is everything. The best thing to do is just have mighty muscles. Well, none of these are of any use to me.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Nothing, since it's muscles. Yeah, how couldn't they just give us... Okay, you can put it... Here, have everything. All to start. Why couldn't we just have it like that? It'll make things... We can have some really ridiculous stats then.
Let's do this. What do you recommend?
Fine, let's get mood, so just so I have some more stamina. Oh yeah. Strength. I'm gonna hope that we get a one that gives
That's enough training for today.
that's the one I wanted.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Let's do this.
Well,
How should I go about this?
Sounds interesting.
just to make myself stronger.
I learned so much today.
My muscles are
Before we start,
ready.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Well, didn't unlock the last thing since I didn't get enough points. I was 1 point away, like it would matter since I wasn't going to be using one of these anyways. Since I'm going to see if my muscle build can do it. Can muscle build beat Senpai in serious mode? Of course, I guess you could attempt to do the same thing with a agility build. Since you recall, the one laker, the one who uses a claymore, her whole entire thing is strength, while the other guy is agility. So it's their two disciplines.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
No, it doesn't look like she can survive.
You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I'm just warming up.
Well, and that's it. March couldn't win, so she gave up on doing that contest. That's how far a pure strength build can take me.
I've lost. If I can't even handle this kind of training, there's no way I'll beat Scott.
Looks like 15 days are too short to master swordplay.
Well, looks like we'll have to swallow our pride and ask Scott to abandon the duel.
If I get another chance, I'll practice even harder and won't ever lose again.
Winning and losing are all part of the game. I encourage you to try again, young hero.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say...
Well, and that was the event. This is all done, so I don't have to worry about it again. Alright, I never did everything in this one, but I did enough to get... Right, I didn't get enough to get this wallpaper. No, I did get the card, yes. But I didn't complete all the contents. Like, I didn't complete all the contents of this one, but I did get all the rewards. Same thing goes with this one. Got all the rewards, but didn't do all the contents. I forget about this one. This one just seems you can reset over and over and over again. Pokemon! These patchly ones here, which are always showing up. This one, well, until next time we'll be going back to Command and Conquer. I'll see about getting the saves from my Asus. If it's not possible, either I will just have to, well, use some underhanded tactics to get there. Basically, just use money and basically use that the cheat emulator, the cheat engine. I mean, to just give me a resource. I did it again. I hit my headset. I did it again. Okay, good. I'm just making sure. Well, back to what I was saying. Well, first of all, I'm just going to quit out for that since I'm done with it for the day. There, put that up. Well, thanks for coming. As said. So yeah, back to what I was saying. Command 0 hour thing. If I can't get the save move, or either I'll have to use the Asus again for the playthrough, or I'm going to, well, I can see about trying to get the save, move it over to my other laptop, or I can just use the cheat engine to just give myself, you know, the skill points and money. A lot of money, which would make doing the first 2 missions, making them go a lot faster. Was it the first mission? And I was on the second mission, but you get the point. Having that money would make it go a lot faster. No, it would be mission 2. think it is. Oh, so mission free, but you get the point. I will need. So if I can't get it, I can't get it. Well, thanks for coming. As said, I did find out that, unfortunately, my first video, the first video on that RPG event thing at Honkai Impact, unfortunately, is corrupted. So yeah, it's not there. I believe I mentioned it in that video in which during the time period in which I found out about it, since I was posting it some videos the same day. There is nothing I can do. The only thing I can really do is wait for the event to show up again. Well, until next time, this very long video has gone long enough. Thanks for coming, and I hope you all had a glorious time. And who knows when? Well, next time Star Rail will be probably next. Next patch, and we'll probably be going against after that werewolf. Will he be a world boss, or will he just be a standard boss who probably will pop up in the simulated universe? Well, thanks for coming.